Oh, it's because I'm on this channel. All right. Dun, 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 dun. One, two, three. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm not feeling 100% today, but we are out here. How goes JackO? So basically, I was like, I'm gonna give you an exact number too. I was like 2 or 3 sets away from doing it, but because I had to leave, I stopped. I had like a hard time limit. But I basically already have my thoughts. I'm not actually gonna get it with her right away. I wanna like. So we have to wait. Side note, since it's early, so whoever is here now, you will know. We have to add JackO to the club of I found some fucking forbidden shit with her. I can't tell you. I actually DM'd Nitro. I was like, why the fuck did you never do this? And he was like, I did do it. And I was like, no, you fucking did not. You don't even know what I fucking just sent to you. And I passed it by class, and he was like, what the fuck, bro? And I was like, yeah. GM me. We all have the same training mode, brother. Back in my day, Guilty Gear was a fighting game. Kids these days want Guilty Gear to be a fighting game. I do not understand. I see how it is. Don't worry about it, King. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm just alerting you that I'm adding her to the. I have to add her to the club. I will say, when Strive 2.0 comes out, I will share almost all the stuff where I'm like, this is forbidden, except for Elfelt. Except for Elfelt though, because low key, a lot of that shit is gone. Because all the shit I was hiding about Elfelt was command grab stuff, and she doesn't have a command grab anymore. No way you found. I actually did. I actually did. And then I flamed Nitro real quick, nice and light. To be fair, what they do in the situation is fine. It's like fine. But there's something else they could do. Smiley face. That's all. If you don't believe me, by the way, just remember that I was the one who speedran some shit on this character. When I say this character, I mean Baiken, by the way. I was looking through stuff because I want to do a Chronicles only video based on things I've read. And I went too far back. I went to like season 3, the last version of season 3. Oh, no, not the last version. The main version of season 3, 3.5 or 3.1, depending on who you talk to. And if you don't remember, Baiken was not rated very highly by the end of that patch. I probably was the person who rated her the highest, and I still had her probably like bottom 7 or 8 character at the time. Like, I didn't consider her to be very strong. Actually, it wasn't that I didn't consider her to be very strong. I just thought the problem was the shit was so insane. Because I actually, that version of Baiken was pretty crazy on paper. The problem is the game was fucking insane. So like, this is the version of Baiken where she breaks the wall with Wild Assault, locks you out of your burst, and kills you off the next mix-up. She can mix you up like 3 times because she has a clean hit gun and like 5 ways to do it. So that version of Baiken is considered to be not that good of a character because we have like White Wild Assault Gold Lewis, White Water Assault Nago, Blue Water Assault HC, Red Water Assault Soul. Even like the nerfed Red Water Assault Soul was still really, really good. Fucking Red Water Assault Leo, Red Water Assault Ram, like, you know. So it's like when you fight Lycan in that version, you're like, damn, how can you say she's not that good? And I'm just like, yo, play a top tier. Play against a top tier, you'll see why we say she's not that good. That's also a Guard Crush Geo. Guard Crush Geo version. Guard Crush Geo, and then like secret high tier. I guess not secret high tier, because if you played her, you knew she was high tier, but there's when everyone's like, yo, is JackO not insane, this version? But it took people a while, I want to say. I would say it took non-JackO player. I think JackO players knew really fast she was good, that version, but other people did not like hop on. I'm not saying Nago next guaranteed, because low-key we actually do have like 3 more sets left with JackO. Formatting, order plus bids. Next Nago. I think Bridget is higher now. Where's Bridget at? Let's give this a little update. Bridget 15. Bridget and Asuka. Are you using the next character starting today? A little bit, to be honest. Depending on my, I gotta put Asuka. 15, Bridget's at 15. Do you think Nago's tomorrow? Nago is almost definitely not tomorrow, because we have offlines. So usually that means that I don't stream, because that means I have to go to the gym early. And I'm usually at the gym for like 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours. So I want to start Nago today. But I also low-key want to not stream super long today, so I can work on YouTube stuff today. A little bit. Oh, we gotta post a picture. I'm gonna... JackO might have been the most fun character to play so far, I think. I will say. I probably, looking at it, it's probably, not counting Bike and Millia May, of course, it's probably Kai or JackO, I think, are the most fun. Straight up most fun. It has probably one of those two. Kai to me has room for growth too, but I think those fellas have been labbing like DI and shit. The Kai clip, I mean, that thing about buttons like that is a realization I've had about. So again, honestly, I guess if you've watched a stream, you kind of have just noticed I'm just complaining less about Baiken since like August or so. When Carrot was still playing this game, I probably know a lot of stuff JackO's don't do. JackO also just has a ton of stuff that, like, you know, again, I said I thought that one of the difficult things about starting her is there's not like a baseline. Like, because even though she is asking you to do like a specific thing, she has so many ways of doing it that like each JackO player I watch does different shit. So like I watch like Snowfight Bard, and I watch Nitro. Nitro's game is all like minion drop. Minion drop. That's how he does all his shit, is with minion drop. Where Snowfight has really good awareness of when he can hit the minion with normals. I think it's probably his most standout thing. And he has a lot of like tricks, just like straight up tricks. Just like, oh, you could do that. Oh, you could do that. Type shit that only comes up like once every 10 games. He has a lot of that. Where when I watch Nitro, it's just stuff, minion drop stuff, minion drop stuff, minion drop stuff, minion drop, like nonstop. I guess I can see easier that there is also another thing about playing her is I think I could see easier that there is a typical JackO. Where before playing her, I couldn't really see that there was actually a typical JackO. But there is a typical JackO, but even then they do different shit. Kind of different shit. We gotta post some boost back. Nitro wasn't very fun. I handshake boring motherfuckers, bro. Every time the topic of Exert comes up, I'm just like, or someone hits me if that Exert is better. I'm like, I'm the nigga you hated from Exert, bro. Shut up. You hated me to Exert. I hated Exert for like the first year or two. I fucking despise it until like I just stopped listening to almost everybody about the game, and then I started to enjoy the game. It's probably like mid-tier enjoyment for ASW games, Exert, where like Dragon Ball is like bottom tier. Why do you not like Exert as much? You have to remember I did not start Arxis stuff with Guilty Gear. Truthfully, with Guilty Gear, I started Arxis games with BlazBlue. So it's like BlazBlue and Persona, and Guilty Gear is a very different game than those games. And then also like, let's say for BB and Persona, I played those games like right when they started, right? Like right when they came out and stuff. So as I competed and stuff, we kind of had like, you know, our discourse of how the game was supposed to be played and like how do we catch up with Japan and like all this shit, right? Where GG is like an older game, so they have like their old community, and I just kept finding that the shit a big, so one was the shit that people said about what to do versus what to do really pissed me off, and then Exert has a ton of annoying shit like you know, everyone says this shit though, like the air tech, the forward air tech being invincible longer, that's annoying. Fucking danger time is fucking annoying. The Gatlings work totally different from the other Arxis games. And also the pressure structure is really different because there's no, like, Strive is more like BB or Persona style where you can like delay, cancel almost everything and stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty familiar with that. You either delay cancel everything or you create like set gaps around like gaps in your strings, where Exert and by extension old Guilty Gear is a lot of like, it's a very old fighting game in that like when you make contact with somebody, you need to have already made the choice of what you want to do, where in like BB and Persona you don't need to do that. What you do instead is like you're in the situation, let's use a jump in for example. When you jump in like Strive or Persona or BB or Dragon Ball, you do like, you jump in and you do like button, you do the button to hit confirm situation, and then you think about what to do. But in older Guilty Gear, because there's no delay cancels and shit, and like you don't even know if your character's Gatlings will let you do this because everyone has such different Gatlings. When you make contact, you already need to have the intent of what you wanted to do at the moment you made contact. You can't take the time after to do it, right? Which is a very weird idea. It's fine, but that was like annoying to get used to. It's fine though. It's just its own style. I don't like one button throws, nor do I like the throw OSs of that game. But the throw system is fine. Not that it's not fine. I just was like, about it. And then the new characters. All the new characters. Elba pissed me off. Answer pissed me off. Kun pissed me off. Raven pissed me off. Every single new character fucking drove me insane. JackO pissed me off. Ram pissed me. Actually, Ram was the only acceptable one because Amelia beat Ram like pretty clean. So it's like all the new characters. So like the shit we talk about in this game with like HC and stuff. The Exert discussion was how, and probably today by the way, because like today the game has been out for a while, so they probably don't have this discussion as much, but like at the time it was how all the new characters just break the rule. It's gonna sound funny, they all just break the rules of Guilty Gear. because they convert too much, or they have access to shit too easily. They have too many ways to win. Like Elfelt has 3 ways of beating you, where most characters usually only have 1. Like Slayer beats you by like getting in your face and being plus on block fast in your face, and he hits you and kills you. Where Elfelt can do that, and she has good set play, and she has unblockable oops. So it's like, dude, what? But in the end, like usual, Arxis games are bullshit. So your true enjoyment of the game comes from the character you play. At least in my opinion, because in the end, I still have pretty good memories of the game because I like Milia, and Milia was very fun. And I thought I grew a lot as a fighting game player playing that game because it's just not an easy game. It took a lot of work, you know. You can start, yeah. Like I was saying, it's just a different way. So when I was starting, what people would say was like, you're not like loose enough or flexible enough. I don't like it when people use vague explanations of like describing stuff on like how to improve. Like, so what I ended up doing was I watched a bunch of XX Milia and I structured stuff around that, and I just noticed like, because there's no delay cancel here, but it's this frame data, there's this gap which beats the, and like that shit is like makes a lot more sense to me, you know. Is there any tips or advice you have to get better as Zato player? When I play you, I feel like you don't counterplay stuff. It feels like I was actually making a list of so on Patreon I have these on free videos, but I want to make it as an actual YouTube video of like the mistakes I see over and over in Diamond 3. And the one of the big mistakes in Diamond 3 is that people don't play matchups that much. They kind of like just they learn stuff to force with their character, which is good, because I do that too, learning all these characters. I'm like, all right, what's like the thing that I should do, you know? But most of the reason why I get Vanquisher in like 2 sessions or like 100 to 150 games with these characters is because I also have counterplay, and I know how to apply counterplay from playing various characters in the game and studying the game a bunch, because you need that for Viking. Then also when I play you, I feel like you whiff into whiff too much, which is like learning how to whiff into whiff again is a skill. It is legitimately a skill. You could do it badly, and you could do it like well. And what sucks, one thing that's pain about like a bad not just a bad commentator, a newer commentator or a commentator who is not that good at fighting games, is that like let's say Zato whiffs far slash, he slams 6p, right? If 6p hits, they'll go nice 6p. But let's say the same Zato player whiffs far slash and then press 6p, and that shit gets hit by 2H, they'll be like, damn, why the fuck did they 6p there? You know what I mean? So it's not helpful, you know? It's not helpful. Whiffing into whiff is a legitimate, and to be fair, the general, I'll give you a tip on how to whiff into whiff. Can you show us your JackO BNB? Smile. Massive smile on my face about my JackO combo ability. I'll pick 2 characters. I'll pick this lovely character that we all love. Everyone loves Baiken, right? And then Zato. I do CS2S. I do CS2S 2H kick. I do CS 2H minion pull 5p kick. I added that yesterday. Okay, we're gonna use 2 examples here. So we got Zato and we got Baiken. Okay. The famous Baiken button is this, right? Many people hate this, despite the thing that there are a lot of situations realistically where you can't combo. Okay. But one of the things that is really good about this button is that it's hard to whiff punish. It's hard to whiff punish because its total duration is small. So many characters have problems with punishing this for all sorts of reasons. One reason is your slash button might not be fast enough. So you might be at a range where her forward slash does not reach you, but you can't easily press. Like your thing might not get there if you're looking for like an extra thing. If you're looking for someone that's not bar slash also, but also want to whiff punish far slash, it can be kind of difficult to do. right? Another reason people don't like it is that sometimes people have the button to do it, but if they're not fast enough, because this is so fast, she can press another one. So when you have a button like this, when do you end up using buttons like this a lot? You usually use it when characters have slow slash buttons or stubby slash buttons, or they have a slash that is not disjointed for some reason, right? So you're thinking of a Soul far slash, not disjointed. Leo far slash in 5H, not disjointed. Chip far slash, not disjointed. Okay, see a pattern, right? So a good example of a good whiff into whiff is you see someone do this, like this. Okay, so the total time she's there is kind of long. Basically she's here for like a second, like basically 30 frames and 30 frames again, 29. But it's tough for people to hit at certain ranges, and the threat ends up being that if you can't whip punish, she can do other stuff. So she can like back off, she can ID back, she can like 6P, she can parry, she can dash block, she can do all sorts of shit, jump, all sorts of shit, because you don't have the ability to whip punish this. So when you see 2, it's really good. An example of an okay whiff into whiff is a Zato Classic. It's like this. They do this a lot. Okay, this is okay. Okay, we're gonna say why it's okay. Why is this okay? So the lead-in button is JP, right? This button is quite good. This button is very good. I said quite good as if it's not like a go to jump in. This button is very good. And it has a similar, are they gonna be in the right spot? Because he can control his air movement in variable ways, and most characters, if they don't have something that effectively hits up there, then they're scared to 6P because he's gonna do this. Actually, he's gonna do this. Oh my bad. There. He's gonna do that, and then you're in a bad spot, right? Which makes just pulling up pretty good. And the follow-up button they do on the ground, since your landing only has like 3 frame recovery, the follow-up thing he does on the ground is pretty big. This thing takes a lot of space. It's not as historical Guilty Gear. It's not as big as it actually looks, but it's a big button. The main problem, so that's the good stuff. And also, if you hit, you can stop people from running at you by pressing this button here too. The main problem with this tactic is that when you do this, basically here, you're minus. Basically, if your opponent is doing nothing and you land, you are minus, but you're not actually minus. You're not minus the way you're minus like here. Like I'm like -8 on block, right? This would be I'm -8 on block. This is like an ambiguously minus situation of like you're minus, but right. So your opponent has to go there and stop you from doing that. Specifically, be like, hey, you're minus, don't do that. Hey, you're minus, don't do that. Hey, you're minus, don't do that. Okay. So you probably find when I play on stream, sometimes no, it's different than the Johnny thing, by the way. It's different than Johnny thing. I don't want to compare it to that because that's a specific different thing of why that's like that, right? So you may or may not notice on stream sometimes in neutral situations, you find me like rolling my eyes like, dude, I just hit you for that like a bunch of times. I'm saying that, but I also know on the inside it doesn't matter because it's always the opponent's job to stop you from doing that, and it is not until a pretty decent level of skill where the person who's doing that even knows that that's a thing that's minus, and then finally on top of that, the onus is always on the other person to stop you from doing that, right? It's one of those things that you just have to accept about like fighting game shit, about this specific thing in every game. And many opponents that you play who do this, they don't realize it's negative, so you'll never, it's one of those like you can't condition people with things, but this is okay. Other characters that do this is like Ram. Like Ram does like ID back JS slam 5H is a good example of that, right? Then the last one is the bad one, where we will use Zato as example. So I think something like this is pretty bad. Something like this is pretty bad, or like when people do like this, or like So what makes this like this or like this or like this so bad compared to this? And the main thing is just the total time of the previous action is all. So I get extremely salty when people do, like, let's say you did this. It's a 40, right? And let's say you whiffed this, not on block. On block is different because it's -10. Let's say you did this, I would be tight. I would be tight. I always get tight. I routinely get tight on stream when I play somebody who does some shit that's like giga long total, and they like try to do some shit immediately after instead of holding. I just go. In my head, it's immediate. You're not a good player. It's like an immediate flag. Yeah, you're not that good at the game because it means you don't understand being minus and neutral. All to go that like I just find that you do that a lot. Not the extremes, but like I just find that there's a lot of situations where you try to take a turn. I need to get some water. Thank you for the lesson. I'll immediately start parroting this. I mean, it's not that important for most skill levels. It starts to get important when you want to become a bit more competitive, because you need to start looking for more opportunities to take advantage, take your advantage, not take advantage of the opponent, but take your advantage specifically against somebody. The Mistfinder thing is slightly different. This is a thing that they had in Exer 2. Who had this? I think it was Chip. I think it was a Chip-ism, this thing too. Exer Chip-ism of like, oh, this is fucking hard to deal with and do. Where the big thing about this being -15 is not the data itself or the size. It's the fact that it has, I want to say it exactly the way it says on Dustloop, by the way. Because I'm sure if I don't say it the exact way it says on Dustloop, a Johnny player is gonna go, "You're fucking, he doesn't know what he's talking about." So I want to make sure I say it exactly the way they say it on Dustloop. Okay. So, it's not simply lower hit stop. It's like a hit stop exception. It has 3 frames of hit stop. So, despite it being negative, you just don't get to see it very easily. You know, it's just difficult to see. Chip had this in Exit 2. Chip, I think it was the wall alpha blade. He has like wall alpha blade when he like dives out of the corner, and it was throw punishable, but it was so hard to actually see the fucking move that they would just like do something right away. And even like writing down as a note for tournaments, yo, if they do this slam throw, I don't think I've ever done it to Chip. I don't think I've ever done it. Maybe me, if my current skill level, I could do it if I was playing Exord. But I just could never do it in tournament. So just when it has a low hit stop, it's just like you just don't have that much time to actually see that thing happen. It's a much more eloquent explanation of me screaming at a Kai. I was practicing Exord. Well, yeah, it's also when people do this too a bunch, you know. This is another thing where it's like you're minus, you know, but like this is 33, and then I forget what the startup is on this. But many people do it. Many people do it. In diamond. Many people do it. There's some like kind of passable with like this is mildly passable, or like when Golu's players try to do sync at 2P in a 684. Even though I get annoyed, I don't like blame them. That's a tough buffer. There's some like harder buffer, or Chips 2K has like a hard buffer, low key. If you're not like really yeah, I like in normal play I hit the buffer, but like sometimes in scrambles when I'm on Chip, I get the Chip 2K with 2K 2D. I'm like, well, so those ones are fine, but like these are pretty egregious. I agree. These are pretty egregious. Do you know how hard? Yes. Well, I mean, we've all been there. I wanted to do this, but it's like weird. Yeah, I started doing it yesterday. One thing about her is amount of time the game takes to consider it a held minion is because I feel like sometimes in games, maybe it's because I double tap a lot of stuff, but sometimes I get minion hold where I don't want it. But yeah, this was the thing I was messing around with yesterday. Especially because my goat Nitro truly, he does I don't know, his whole game is minion drop. I actually found it pretty interesting to watch. That like it's just minion drop, minion drop, minion drop, minion drop. But yeah, a bunch of these are like varied levels. I see what you're doing with. I don't know if I recommend that. I think this is pretty good. It's not what I actually wrote. Nitro takes an extra step to do it. Because he did. Let me write. It's like he drops them in a JS and he pulls another one and does IID forward soccer kick with it. You know that? Yeah, I know. It's one of those, I remember the first time he did this shit to me, where I was like, dude, you have like a fucking beam assist. So I was only thinking about it because skipping the extra step sometimes, because it feels like when I watched him, I was watching him play last night, and it felt like, it's like this style thing he does. Oh, not that, that's what I want to do. He does like this a lot. So the very mildly just imagine there was a third minion there because I'm skipping one thing that he does to do it. It's like shit, that's not the way. Yeah, so just like sometimes if you just want to skip the step and then like, because you're landing with the thing clearing everything, and if someone's going here, you could just see them. Like one of the things that's silly about her is that like, since it's she's swinging into the thing with action, there's ways to like set shit up where you can see stuff. So even though this kills the minion, you just see. You do this, you just see, you just clear the bottom, and then you just see. Like if they hit it, fine. If they do dash jump, you're on the ground already. Like, you know, and you don't have to do the extra step of like, fuck. See. I'm not good at that one. So while I get the extra, I think you just skip the servant. I mean, again, it's just situational, right? So you have this, or this thing, like, it also depends on matchup. Clearly, it's just something else to think about, you know. Plus, you get the small meter bonus, like. I love doing JS mini and jump like this. Yeah, plus the whole time I was like, how does he do beam assist? Because I kept doing like this and shit, or like oh, whoops. Like this thing. And but I remember when playing him, I was like, bro, he has a beam assist. Like, so I just went to go back and watch his matches because I was like, what the fuck? There's a lot you can do with the character. This is what it is. And the awareness part is fun. Like, I thought Bedman was more fun than I thought he was gonna be, but I also see him becoming, like, repetitive low-key. But it's also because since I don't play him, I don't, you know. Plus, unfortunately, I only have a couple more sets left on her. And I didn't want to lap her too much. But it's also like the more time I put in, the more I was like, okay, like I get what the thing I kind of like about her is that unlike I think different characters show you different things at different skill levels, right? And one thing I liked about Exert May a shit ton is that I really like that Exert May grows with you. Like as you get better, you could be like, oh, I could add this thing now, kinda. Where like I don't think all characters like that. Like when I think of Exermilia, I'm like, oh, you have to do all the sweaty shit, or you basically like don't exist, or like you have to do this, or you don't, or you're losing out so much. Where I thought with Exert May, it's like, oh, you can play her like this, and as you get better, you can add this, and as you get better, you can add this. And it's like on JackO, it's like, okay, I can play like this relatively simple structure to play her, but like kind of intuitively while you're playing her, you're like, oh, she can do this thing like this, or oh, what they actually do is while they hold the thing, they drop here. You just like kind of get it from like in an intuitive way in matches to your understanding of where the game is, which I like. I find that interesting. I kind of think that Zato's another example of like a character where I don't know that he grows very well with you at a play. You got to go to where Zato is. You know what I mean? Like he's a technical character. You got to go to that. You can't just. It's kind of hard to play like a simple Zato, right? Yeah, it's a button to drop. Yeah. But to pick her up, she's not impossible to pick up. I really feel like they cooked with her. She's like one of the characters they cooked really hard with. Like, you can play a simple Zato. You can play it, but like I don't know how to fucking say this. I just don't think Zato grows with you very well. Like your simple Zato, I feel like you're just really encouraged to spam a pose and 2H non-stop, you know? And like how you go about adding things, I don't know. It's with him, I just can't help but think he just asks you to be like up here really quickly. What about Slayer? No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. My only comment on Slayer is like sometimes I open YouTube and I see a motherfucker who plays Pot or somebody who plays Nago playing Slayer, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys. I actually do this with zoners too. I think Slayer's maturity. No. So you okay, it's a weird thing. So like, okay, so in Slayer's case, he doesn't demand that you do that though, right? He doesn't demand that you do high execution things, right? But some characters demand that you do. They're like, you have to do this. So like the thing I like about JackO is like it seems like she asks you to do that, but you don't actually have to, and she pairs very well with you as you grow, right? I think that's the best way I can say it. So like Zato also asks you to do this high execution shit, but he doesn't pair well with you until you get there. Where I feel like JackO is like, as you grow, you add that. It feels very natural to add that shit. It doesn't feel like this impossible amount. It only feels impossible when you look at the shit the best people are doing and you just started. When I was watching, like each character I've played, besides like simple, like, you know, like Kai and shit, I'm not like watching Kai VODs for like tech. I'm using, you know what I mean? But like if I'm watching like Chip or like Bedman after like day one or day like day one, day two, I like watch matches. He's like, oh, what can I add easily that good players do that will like help me, like questions that I have, right? When I did it day one with JackO, I was like, I literally do not understand what I'm fucking watching. It actually looked more confusing because now I'm playing her. Like when you're not playing her,
the character, you're like, oh, this is just a sequence that's plus, right? When you are playing her, you're like, dude, how the fuck, or like, what the fuck, or like, what are these inputs? Because you just don't get it, right? But you don't actually need to. Like, I don't know, especially yesterday, because, you know, day one, I'm always looking silly on day one, right? So I don't know what the end of yesterday looks like to JackO players, but it's like, it's okay, it's fine. But it's the way that I see it is like, she just pairs very well with where you're at with the character at the time. It's pretty good. So for example, like, I think Baiken is sick in this game, but I don't think they did a good job of like it's not very obvious what the character asks you to do. The actual demand of Baiken is not obvious. That's why I think many people don't play her properly. And so it's not clear that she's asking you to do something pretty difficult to do in a lot of times. But if you could do it, like, she's like a really good character. You know, so that's my big like, they basically made her like, so she's really easy to pick up, which people have wanted for a long time. But then the true demand of the character is not like clear, you know. And it's like every character, I think, not every character, but many characters in this game, people don't do all the stuff they can do. You know what I mean? I mean, the classic is like Kai DI is like the classic one, or like very early on with Abba, it was like just optimizing around breaks nonstop. Which character was the most difficult to learn? So the biggest thing I have learned from doing this is that no character is actually that hard to learn. No character is actually too impossibly difficult to learn. It does help that everyone has the same Gatlings. It does help that everyone has the same Gatlings. If everyone had different Gatlings, this shit would be fucking impossible, man. You know? It does help, but like, even the characters that I think like are just okay, even because a couple of the oh, you got Pot? I got you, boss. Thank you for the 14. Even the characters that I thought because why did I not play the characters I didn't play? There's like Bedman.
Wait, can you vote with this? Ou Pokapa?
Got you, boss. There's Bedman, JackO, Bridget, Nago, and Eno. So even out of those 5, the only character I actually wanted to try was Eno, right? So the other 4 I still didn't really want to try. So it was a combination of like, it looks like the skill floor is too high, or they're a little bit too weird, or I just think they're kind of boring. Like truly, like they don't do something that another character that I played does. That's the big thing about Bridget. I just think Bridget's boring. Right? Where at least for the 2 and now 3, right? Because Bedman, Eno, and JackO. And these 3, by the way, they leaned more towards they're kind of weird. None of them were like weird in this game. Is more just like having to use tools in unusual ways in spots that you're like not used to, basically. So it actually was not that bad. And the weirdest was low-key Eno, because again, since they cooked on JackO so hard that even though she technically is the weirdest out of them, it doesn't matter because like once you get there, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like it was fucking weird picking her up, but like, oh, it's funny. There's a stream comment of from YouTube where they're like, why do you use so much servant gauge? And I'm like, I didn't reply, but my answer was like, dude, like, it's day 1 JackO. I've never played JackO before. We're like, I don't fucking know. I'm doing it because it's plus. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just doing it because it's plus. You know, because I'm just so overwhelmed by stuff. I was skeptical at first before LK got into this because of Nubenheimer's run, but seeing LK's approach has turned me around on it. Sorry for judging too early. Your insights and discoveries have been dope. What is the difference? I'm actually pretty curious. I'm also gonna use the bathroom and get some a fucking rice cake really quick. So hold on. I will address all stream comments when I come back. Just give me like 2 minutes. Real bad. Where the fuck is my? You gotta lube up a little bit. I did an elbow check, and I'm not gonna lie. Okay. All right. I played Noobenheimer's JackO, and he mainly went off fundies. He didn't really figure out what made JackO tick, and it kind of shows in his tweet when he got a Vank, when I beat him off Pichu pressure, and knowing JackO unique things, so I didn't see him ever do really on. I see. A lot of that is, he didn't save it anywhere or anything, right? Yes, I am back from my bathroom break. I mean, I'm not thinking about balance stuff that much at all right now. Probably not until after Frosty. You know? I haven't had, like, tear thoughts for a minute. The one thing I've been like is like, yo, I low-key gotta slow down a little bit. On a Switch VOD? No, it's yeah, there's not a lot there's not a lot there because they only hold the VODs for 2 months. Oh, here's a question, actually. Here's a question. You reminded me. I don't remember. I don't think we were talking about on stream. Who actually got nerfed by the risk? What characters don't like the risk change? Like serious question. No, don't just start by throwing character names up. We need, I want to know with specific reason. The only one that I've heard, and I've heard two. I've heard two. Bridget, oh, do you want to, hold on. Bridget and Johnny. I forgot, here, I'll give you a little insight in my world right now. Wait. I just need a window capture. Do I not have a window capture? This is a quick, because I was talking with a friend, so I'll let you look at it. Like my last week Baiken matchup charts from last week. You can, before I hit reset, you can look at it, because I'm about to reset this shit. Right now I'm here, by the way. This is just depending on the day of the week, frankly. where I'm at. Right now it's here. Next week's gonna be here. The week after that's gonna be here. Okay, let's reset. Where's the reset thing? Okay. I heard 3 characters all the time. I hear JackO, I hear Bridget, and I hear Johnny. These 3 player bases, they're like the risk thing. I was not aware of how bad. Do you think I'm like lying about Baiken? I've been saying that match is terrible. Dude, sometimes another thing here's a mean thing I learned about the Diamond 3 challenge. I was like, bro, most of the people who say I downplay Baiken, they're like in plat. Venom definitely, but they upped his actual damage though, no? Yeah, Baiken Asuka's a joke, dude. Unfortunately. It'd be like nerf by risk. Slight nerf by risk. Same-ish. Yeah, I don't remember why I wanted to make an actual chart for it, but like, last night I was thinking I should, because I thought it was like this character is buffed by risk. I thought Slayer is buffed by risk. I thought Goldlewis was buffed by risk. But I feel like Baiken is the same. I thought Baiken's the same. I feel like Milio's the same. In my head, Milio does not care about the risk change. So this is what I was really about the older risk, the scaling for an attack. Yeah, JackO, Bridget were like the 2 characters first, where people were like they're nerfed by this. Where like I heard from Kazam, I think it was like October. Like I was talking to Kazam about the game, and he was like, yeah, one thing. Because I was like, yo, is Johnny low-key not the same and just only slightly nerfed? And he's like, yeah, I think so. But he was like, the thing that people don't talk about is that he's affected by the risk change a lot. He says that Johnny is truly affected by the risk change. Not go buff? Yeah, I guess like all the big bodies single hit. Man, like Leo's nerfed by it, right? And then there's like I don't know. This idea is hard for me because like I don't think of combo stuff that much. Like a lot of my combo improvement with Baiken is like breaking way more from way more positions than before, and then accounting for scaling is a big combo thing for Lycan, because some of her combos give so much fucking meter, especially the throw combo, the held throw. If you run the rope timer out, you give them 50 meter. You give a big body 50 meter basically, like, immediately. So it's like you do like different combos so that you don't, if you can't break the wall, you do like a different combo now. Yeah, other characters I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if I should I don't know if I should ask on Twitter, like, cause you know, even though I'm trying to be kinder to more player bases, some player bases are just so fucking capped that like some player bases are just so fucking capped that like anything their player base says, I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? What are you even saying? I won't say who. Or I don't know if it's like, oh, I should just ask a top player of each character what they think. Because for example, if you ask me, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, doesn't do shit to bike, and I do like the same damage. You know, I was really curious about this. Extremely curious about this. Twitter loves to lie. I've gotten in so much worthless debates about this game on Twitter, man. Of just people that are like, dude, you're not even trying, like, just say you're omega biased towards your character and super selfish and you only want to have the good shit. Like, just please. Yeah. Alright, let's get JackO the Vanquisher. Someone blame me for doing 5p, 6k to Tatami after SCAB? Wait, why? But why? Because I did it mix? Meterless? What mix? Meterless. Wait, you made them block a tether, and then you did 5p, 6k, and someone was like, what are you doing? What mix, though? What are you talking about? What are they talking about, bro? Dude, I swear people try to not understand Lycan. They try not to. They try to not understand the character, bro. They literally try to not understand. Oh my god, bro. Anyway, enough. Let's get man. I could keep playing JackO, bro. W character. You just need better salesmen. That's the only thing JackO players need. Your salesmen are not good enough. Name your 3 units. You're normal units on that. Yeah. It has to be ID, and the ID one is nerfed. Oh, you're right. We actually should. Yes. Even though, I mean, it could take more than 3 sets. Let me mix this fucking protein shake. Oh, also, what final stall? So when I get the character to Vanquisher, it says rating update, and then it waits 20 seconds, and then it puts me in Vanquisher. So any changes to the order before then are valid for next. But whatever character's in next, when the fucking shield appears, that's the character. And then also, wait. One more stall, my bad. Do we have Potemkin's at 1 or? Okay. So we also have, this is where we're at. Okay. These characters don't count. This we just forgot. It was like 20 something. Throw one Bridget's way. Thank you so much, man. Pot should be at 2. Yes, pot should be at 2. That's what I was thinking, 2. Okay. So we're almost halfway.
Throw one Bridget way.
We're almost halfway through, cause when JackO is done, that's how many? 15. So the next character is like halfway done. In characters that let's just pretending that Nago's next. We got a good mix of characters here. We got a couple. I haven't. I guess really only one character I haven't. Bridget. And then Asuka, Abba, Testament, Lucy, Unica, GL, Sin, Zato, Axel, Leo, Anji, Johnny. You know, a good varied cast of characters. I want to say. Uniquely out of this group of characters that are remaining, there's a lot of I actually sweat on the characters on here. Actually, there's a ton of I actually sweat on the characters. There's Leo, there's Johnny. There's Abba, of course. There's Testament. So there's a bunch of characters that like I've sweat on, played in tournament. In the past, you know, Testament. I haven't played Testament in season 4 at all, because you know I fell for it enough. Smiley face. But you know, Abba I played in tournaments hella. Johnny I was prepping for. Leo and Johnny I was like one of these two characters will be my counter pick, so I'm playing them a lot. So there's a lot of that. There's like none of that in this group. Like. The group that I played so far, if I had them as a counterpick character, it was like a long time ago. Or if they were on the table. Like Chip was like 3.0, I was considering it. Geo, I did it in like season 1. Or like there was a lot of experiment like season 1 counterpicks in the original group. So yeah. Pretty interesting. Okay. All that being said, my mouse died. I think. Or my mouse died. P Dastro, low key OP. That I opened my third eye on that. The layers, brother. Trust me when I say the layers. Alright. The layers. The rabbit hole. The bike and infinite vortex rabbit hole. Alright. And then also reminder. Was your win rate with Bike and Amelia better than others, or are they all like... The only thing I can say, by the way, on that is that... because I don't have the... I probably can intuit the actual data, but my assumption is that the win rate on these two, especially this, is like really high. Like the Bike and win rate was probably like 90-something. I think the lowest amount of games to get Vanquisher is like low 40s or high 30s. Something like that. And I did in like 53, so like it was like a speed run. The longest was this. Faust took the most time. Bike and Chip is dog shit or doable for who? For Bike and? If you don't have the strategy to fight Chip, that shit is impossible. But if you have a good strategy fighting Chip, it's pretty good. I have been thinking it's even recently, and it's probably the first time I thought that match is even since I picked her up. I think basically since I picked her up, I always thought it was losing. But the reason why I think it's even is fucking demonic. It is absolutely demonic. I think it's evenish, but I think I'd want to watch you play it. I'm actually curious. Oh my god, go JackO. Tied for top 1 with Kai. Or True Philly for a top 1 experience so far, I want to say. I'm actually pretty happy. Johnny Chip is impossible. Yeah, it has to be better than Johnny, but she asked you for a lot. If you play it on ranked, I'll give it a peep after I get Vanquisher for her. Orange Man Clanage. Oh, I got a placement match for my first game. Smiley face. Okay. Xbox crying gif? So it's kind of a bad burst, but okay. Whoops! I tried. I got the pickup by accident. That's what you thought to do? Do we get any last calls on switching? Or else it's not. Dude, you're Kai. What are you doing? Okay. The voices. I promise you, people like this are the most annoying. I got negative, by the way, for this guy being a dumb fuck. That's crazy. Whatever. Okay. It sucks because I got negative. Oh man. I guess I'm gonna get some beam assist practice. Only you're that good of a dude, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Express yourself. Oops, not there. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, next set. I thought it was going to be like 3, but it looks like it's going to be like 2. Oh, I forgot to pin the, the rules. And the spreadsheets. Yeah, it's what they said though. It's pretty simple. Everything is 1 except for new subs. That's 5. On the YouTube side, you guys are all new, so basically. Oh wait, I think it's this. Yes. You've got a newcomer. Yes, assuming I win this, this is the last call. Oh, it's fucking Unica. Oh, but I can try the thingy. The Thangalang. I learned how to do beam assist, so I learned how to do it. Fuck. Oh, there. Okay. I was about to say, please don't overhead. Whoa. Oh shit, never mind. Has there been... no. I got the mini drop. how much of a crutch that shit is in this rank. Oh, I hit it twice, yeah. Yeah, because giving credit, what I'm thinking is like, something was harder or something was not what I thought. We're like, for Soul's example, we already thought he was really hard to play. Yeah, sure. Oops. These pretty easy hits. Unica is like, it's like 21. It's reactable asterisks. I actually didn't think they're gonna press. I'm in pain because that didn't work. I picked something different when I didn't have to. Do a bull, but they have resource, so I gotta walk away. Oh, never mind. They went for that. Funny that yesterday was all stop giving them credits, and then I did minion drop like 5 times. I hit them each time and kept my offense, and I was like, I'm gonna walk away then. But I gotta do the. I actually want to add the walk away drop, and not just minion drop. No, a lot of those 21s, the asterisk also comes from what they're doing, you know? Because they're all like jumping attacks and not like how they keyframe shit. Oh, it's Chip. JackO, yeah, it's definitely just don't overextend on Unica, but you gotta like sneak in. You can't just pull shit out for free. Bro. Good kill. Wow, you got hits for fun. Again. Hey. You're not fighting an opponent, clearly. You're playing the game by yourself. Hey. I'm mashing. Okay, got me. Okay. Cash. I'm out by. I'm out by. Oh. I think this person is terrible. You're fucking memeing me. I got danger like 18 times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hater 8 LK came out. My bad. We tamed the beast. Take off the mask. Beneath the mask. Beneath the mask. Okay. Do people consider BM if a JackO takes a mask off? I don't think so. Yeah. Another last call. It's Nago right now, but if you want to put in towards a character in the future too, then by all means, because lots. Where are the Sin players at, for example? Where are the Slayer players? He's so popular in Diamond 3, and yet he has like 2 votes. What's going on? Okay. Oops. Oh. Whoops. Oh, he really is lazy. He just does not care to just shit on him. Yep. Even Jack plays Slayer now? I mean, hey, Slayer's good too. Now he's gonna try to overhead me. That's it, right? No, I did 2S anti-air because I played Biken. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. It is done. It is done. I didn't see any motion, so I didn't do any last calls. I just wanted to actually. Easy. Oh, still reaching me. It's kind of crazy how little people use their YRC on her. I think really early, just like are like I'm blocking. I don't like it. Yeah, that's why the drop is good. If I drop, then. Yep. Hit people. I actually thought that was kind of bad and greedy. Okay. Okay. I need to add. I'm going to do it this game. I'm going to do it this game. I'm going to pull a minion on the ground, and instead of jumping and dropping, I'm going to walk back and drop the way that Nitro does. I did it. I did it. The important thing is I did it. As you guys know, I really don't like lazy play. I got hit air versus air instead of staying on the ground. Yeah, see, it's because I keep wanting to toss instead of wanting to drop. I think it's only good because you're in positive. Annoyed for sure. I tried to do dash close slash 2S, the close slash 2S thing, instead of just doing low on somebody who kept dumping all their resources to not pay attention to me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's fine. And I want to run back, but it's fine. It's fine. If it took longer, the last thing I could have added for this was I did it a couple times. Was this? But that happens to you a lot. I did that a couple times though. I did a couple of new stuff. So, and I got to use this, even though I didn't do that well. She's cool, honestly. She's cool, honestly. The other thing about her too is I'm sure with match count, it's less freestyle and more just recognizing the thing that you did before, right? No, I've never played Nago. There's actually been a streak of like it's all the characters I have not played, and it's crazy to me because there's only 5 characters I have not played one time. So I'm just like Zam. That we're doing them all back to back. So let's. Yeah, I already talked about how I felt about JackO. Right? She's the most fun tied with Kai. She's like Bedman in that it wasn't actually that hard to pick her up, but she's not like Bedman in that the way that she's designed pairs really well with your improvement with her. When's the most? So here's the thing: I don't actually think of characters like that, you know, because I'll play mercenary. So like, the way I end up looking at it usually is that if I actually have the thought of this character is really fun, it's a standout thought for me. Which side note, of course I think my main is fun. Right? Because you might be like, what a psycho thought. Do you not like your main? I like my main. Nago has strange movements. I doubt it'll be fast. I am not sure. Nago is actually one of the most researched characters in the game. So, there's a bunch of shit where I'm like, this is dumb, I should do it. Right? Like his 2K being broken. Certain things around positioning with him. But then also I have the thought that he's more combo centric, like Eno, because I thought Eno, one of the main things that I did wrong was actually my combos were not good. And also just the thing about big bodies, one thing I don't like about big bodies is that you have to be cool with getting hit and you have to take like dumb risks sometimes, which might sound like a silly thing on Baiken, but the way I take risks with Baiken, there's usually something, you have something to hedge, you know? Yeah, I talked about JackO hella already. Let's take the screenshots. Alright, if you played JackO, because this was brought up on the YouTube stream earlier, did you think I engaged with your character? That's actually a thought that stuck with me, that I didn't think about when doing these runs, is like how much you engage with it. Because most of the characters though are characters I've played before, stuff that I know. Like Geo is like, okay, that's a character I'm an expert on Geo. Right? So like I'm doing like her shit, like oh jab, or like this audio spaces you back here, or close/2D, so you're all the way back here and shit. Right? But hearing that like Nubenheimer's time on JackO was odd, I kind of want to see if there's matches of him playing, if it's still on his Twitch. You did great. I feel like the juniors in high school are complimenting me. I'm a freshman on JackO. I'm like in 8th grade of JackO. They're like, "You did great, kid. Good job out there. You'll get there someday." Alright, let's tweet about JackO. I think from the second day onward you realize the awareness is key. No. See, that's how you don't understand me. It's not I don't like experimentation mid-match. No. The big problem I have... Okay. So, my perspective, right? Every character I've played so far, the #1 recommendation has been about combos. Combos don't help you that much in this challenge, right? Combos don't help you that much in this challenge. On top of that, depending on the character. So like if a Faust player is like, you should do this combo, it's probably like button, button, mix, 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 certain direction, button, mix, mix, mix. Where other characters, they don't match where I'm at with the character, with the combo they're recommending. Right? Because again, it's usually day 1 or day 2 of playing a characters. Like most of these character runs, they take minimum 80 games, maximum like 150. So like an Eno example was I remember someone saying in the Twitch chat, at this scaling you should route towards this, and I was like, bro, I am not paying attention to scaling right now. I am not thinking about scaling at all right now. Clearly, I'm like, I usually, especially in 1-player games, if this was a team game, by the way, I would take it to heart, because in team games you have to kill people. You need combos, you have to kill people. But generally, I'm really like, try to understand neutral, try to understand the situations I can control first, and then like general tactical stuff. Those are usually the big 2 things I focus on at the beginning. And usually the way I learn combos is like, I get a hit where I'm like, should I not be doing more here? And the priority kind of like varies. So like let's say like I block a DP and I hit close slash, I'm like, oh god, they should explode off this, right? Or like oh, there's a poke that's really good. Like take like a GO5H, a poke that's really good that I'm getting it a lot, but I'm not doing a big combo. I'm just like 5H 214K. After like the 20th one, I'm like, I should probably learn an actual combo here, right? I tend to go like that way, and then any like crazy optimization you see me do on Baiken is probably not from actually playing. It's from I played and recorded it and then watched it back. And that's just for combos. That's not even talking about like other stuff, like neutral. Because if someone goes, right, I'm not really a, hey, you should just do this. I need like, you need to do this here, or you should try doing this here. So like when I played Faust, the big ones, like people are like, you're not using Scarecrow PRC. So after a little bit, I start using Scarecrow PRC and I'm dying. I'm like getting hit. I'm like, okay, I feel like against me, Faust players just do the Scarecrow PRC, but let me think of where should I actually use Scarecrow PRC. So then I was like, okay, one standout thing that the better Faust players do is that when I'm slightly minus on a special move, a very recognizable minus situation, one of the options they will pick in the slight minus is Scarecrow PRC. So I did that. Or I'm like, oh, he's bad at whiff punishing. What if I whiff punished with Scarecrow PRC? Or, oh, this chip is just jumping at the top of the screen and using all his jumps. What if I wait for him to land and so I just started, it's like that. I kind of am not that great at like, oh, you should just do something to do it. I usually am like, there's a spot where this thing is happening or people are saying I should do something, but I don't know why or where specifically, and that's when I kind of try to add the extra shit. And in JackO's case, it's like, I mean, the day 1, especially the first 30 games, I couldn't do attack command. Do you remember that? I couldn't do attack command because she claps her hands, so I think it's fucking punch. So I couldn't fucking do anything. And people were like, you gotta do this, and I'm like, bro, I can't clap. I can't do it. I can't even fucking clap. You know? But after some reps, you know, I would keep playing her. Recall servant, whistling by accident, like, you know, all that shit. What are we at? 15, right? Okay, what do you say about JackO? Let's summarize this in 240 characters. Surprised how much fun I had. Surprised at how much it was definitely one. A little weird to pick up, but like Bedman, use it into that, and you'll get the hang of it after a little bit. Lots of room to expand. natural, and I don't know how to say this in few words. And maybe like this. So we have to do a little bit of cutting. We'll call bed man bed. Oh no, we should. Well, no. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, the stars are just about picking up the character, you know. Because, for example, like one of the biggest biking memes, especially with like my training group, is we all go 5-star character. By the way, because like we're like, dude, biking is so stupidly hard. Like, what the fuck, right? So this game has an aspect of all characters have like this mastery aspect of like they just have at least one really hard thing they ask you to do. Whether or not you have to do it, it depends on the character, but every character has one. But like from my perspective, especially even before starting this challenge, because before this challenge there are only 5 characters I haven't played, right? I had the perspective that the stars just mean how hard is it to start the character, which I would definitely agree JackO is one star. Like, it's hard to start the character. Like, I have the benefit of, oh, my training partner mained JackO, and then one of my other training partners also mained JackO. I also played against a shit ton of JackO when I was like, how the fuck does bike and fight JackO? Like, I did a bunch of, like, I have a lot of JackO experience, and I also play the game every day, and I studied the game. So it might have looked, I don't know if it looked easy or not, actually. I'm not going to make assumptions of what you thought. But definitely, if I was a new player, if there's like 2 different new versions of me, one on like Kai and one on JackO, the one on JackO is like, dude, what the fuck is this game, man? And usually what I would say about me hopping on a character is that I'm trying to play them the way I think they should be played, or at least like my perspective of what playing them should be like, right? So if it looked like I was like, I'm trying to do all this like neutral shit and pressure stuff, it's just because like I think that's what the character is supposed to do. Do you think playing everyone in Vanquisher make you better at the game? I don't really think so. I think the main thing is that it's updating my view of where the cast is. Because I keep saying like, oh, you know, I've played almost all the characters, but a bunch of them were like earlier in the game. Like as time has gone on in the game, if you're talking about like my season 4 and season 3 played characters, it's usually DLC that came out that patch. Where at the beginning of the game, I was like, like it was a lot of experimentation, a lot with like counter picking and stuff. The good news is like playing a character means you can usually pick them up again later. Like, I don't think there's any character that's so different from season 1 to now that you can't play them, despite what player bases might say. Because usually what the player base would say, like, oh, well, they changed all their combos. I'm like, okay, dude, you can relearn a combo. It's not like they changed the strategy or what the core thing of what the character does. Like, if they just change the combos, like, you just learn the new combos. Like, Testament went from like barely having combos to, even though they keep giving Testament combos, they're all like the same basic-ish structure. You know, it's like something something up fireball, something something 6H. You know, and then like Crow if you can, Sometimes you can do Crow and combo and a dash cancel. Sometimes you can't. Like, you know. Oh, we got to post on this guy too. I could definitely see myself, though, after this challenge, playing more Kai for fun, playing JackO for fun. You know, but I had friends tell me that I would like JackO, though. I had multiple friends tell me that I would like it, doing it.
Do you get any new ideas like, oh, doing this is annoying for this character?
I think one of the main benefits is like some things I wasn't good at. I guess this is technically getting better at the game. Like playing Bedman, there were certain Bedman things that like I knew, but I had like difficulty parsing. So but I was like, it's not even important for me to tell the difference between this and this. I need to focus on this and this. But like just because I've repped Bedman, I'm like, oh, I could just see it better. Or like I'm trying to look at the list of
I think
Oh, JackO has that too. JackO, it's a more I said it earlier, like JackO, when you know the JackO matchup but don't play her, there's certain sequences of JackO stuff that it just looks like a cloud. Like basically, you're just like, I'm in this JackO sequence and like whatever, right? Where when you play her, you're like, oh, that's like minion, drop, kick, pull, drop, kick. Like you actually like see each individual action. Where if you don't play her, you're like, it's some JackO shit where she's fucking kicking me over and over, or it's some JackO shit where she's clapping over and over. You know, like it's a little bit more of specifics you recognize, and the difference compared to like Eno, because Eno doesn't have that, like Eno only has a like off the top of my head one thing where if you don't play Eno, you're just like, it's just this Eno thing. Where if you play Eno, you go, it's like a really specific thing for this thing. Most of the Eno, especially if you played the game for a while, like when you see Eno do stuff, you know what she's doing. Like it's not like cluttered, for lack of a better word. It feels flowcharty. I wouldn't say flowcharty as much as like, since you're not required to know the specific pieces that make that thing work, you're just like, oh, it's the thing that they do. You know, it's like, she did when you play against JackO, you're like, oh fuck, I blocked blue water assault, which means she gets a guaranteed minion, which means the 2P is gonna be plus, which means I'm probably gonna block more shit, and then whatever the more shit is, I probably can't do anything about it because I took the wild assault. As in, like, when someone blocks a wild assault from JackO, they go, oh well, I'm gonna block for like 6 seconds minimum of just like stuff. I have to just wait for like an ender thing. Where on the JackO side, you go, oh, I did blue wall assault, so I'm gonna 2P and I'm +9, so I run up, I do close slash 2S, 5H, and the 2S pops the minion up. So on the 5H, I'm gonna pull the thing, and on the 5H, I'm gonna hold, I'm gonna drop, and I'm gonna kick. You have like your structure of what you are putting together the individual actions. Your opponent does not generally need to know the individual actions of what you're doing. They just need to know what is going to happen because of that. So they don't actually know. Here's a fun thing. If you play JackO, remember when yesterday Nitro sent me like the kick pressure loop, right? JackO players like, this thing's not that good. It's not that good. This gap, it's not that good, right? Send that to somebody who doesn't play JackO and be like, hey, what is this? What do you think about this pressure? Like, do you think it's like an infinite pressure loop? They'll probably tell you yes, honestly, because they probably don't know. Or they'll be like, or if you tell them, hey, can you just like send me the inputs for this? They won't be able to fucking tell you. You know? That's what I mean. It's like, there's things where that JackO does where people don't really know the individual parts. They just know the sum of the parts. Because they don't have to. They don't play her. Who's the worst character I played so far? It's Faust. It is Faust. It is Faust. And not only is it Faust, but I'm gonna need Alpha players to stop saying Alpha is as bad as Faust, because that's really disrespectful to Faust. I'll give that a try. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I think of that way a lot, because for example, Biken specifically, you want to be able to parse the individual pieces of what people are doing to see if you can do something about it. Right? So like in my anti-JackO, there's certain things that JackO does that like I try to reverse, because instead of just being like, JackO did like like the beam assist shit, right? Like the beam assist shit, the way Nitro does it, there's not usually a spot where I can reverse. But the way most people do it, they do because the buff to kick makes it easier because you can dash cancel the kick. So they'll like they'll kick the minion, it'll dash cancel, they'll do 2D and then clap. So I'm like, oh, on another character, they'll if they're in the spot where they block the minion from the kick, they go, oh well, I guess JackO's in my face, right? Where for me, I'm like, I need to know the individual parts because if there's a normal in between these, I can threaten something on them, you know? Most characters, they don't need to. They just go, oh, I block this, which means I'm blocking for a bit. Or I block this, so JackO's in my face now. I block this, so da-da-da. It's same as, you know, if you play BB, I'm going to use a BB example. Like, when you're blocking Carl, like, most of the Carl shit that you block is you just are like, well, it's just Carl. I'm just blocking this for a while. And there's only a couple of things that the person fighting against Carl actually has to pay attention to. Most of it is just, like, what he's doing, like, is, like, jab, jab, like, setting up his shit. Jab, jab, 6D shit. Right, for example? They do, like, a 5A, 2A, boom with the sister. 5A, 2A, boom with the sister. And they think about what they want to do or whatever. As far as I'm concerned on defense, it's just like, whatever. Until he gets to the point where he actually is about to do shit. Like, you know what I mean? There's certain things where you actually have to pay attention. Faust over Dizzy? Yeah. Dizzy, the thing was I didn't understand how to put things together. That was my big problem. That's why it felt so miserable. Like, out of all the characters I played, I just did not understand. I've been playing against her more recently, so I get it more now with my Dizzy experience too. But the big problem for sure was that, like, the pieces just did not line up. With Faust, it was like, one thing about Faust was that the feedback of playing Faust was pretty straightforward. Like, as in, like, usually when I actually did something wrong, not when I, like, lost an interaction, like when I did something wrong in particular, it was like, oh, this is why this thing you did was wrong, or oh, you overextended clearly here, or something. Like, it's pretty obvious with him. Where if Dizzy, I was just like, dude, I actually do not get this shit. I'm pretty glad I got her out the way early, to be honest. Honestly, if I started her in D1, I probably would have gotten a better understanding of her. I'm not saying she's impossibly difficult to play. I'm not saying that, because clearly if you watch me play, there's a lot of shit I'm not doing. It just didn't click. Dizzy was actually, this is a very unlucky combination. A combination of I don't have a lot of matchup experience, so I don't know what people at the time. At the time, I didn't have a lot of matchup experience, so I didn't know what people typically would do with Dizzy. And not only not a lot of matchup experience, it was only with one character. The only match I played in Dizzy is Baiken and Abba. It's where, like, other characters, like let's use Faust example. I probably played like 10 or 12 characters in the Faust, right? I played like Kai Faust in season 1, Baiken, Milia May, Abba, Johnny, Leo, that's already 6, like right there. Testament, HC, my Axel, like, you know, I played a lot of characters in the Faust compared to into Dizzy, so I'm missing all that. Plus, since I myself didn't play her that long, I only played her for a couple days, I didn't have a lot of reference of what to do either, which made it feel pretty weird. If I started in D1, I probably would have gotten a better perspective on how to play Dizzy, I think. Alright, enough waffling. I'm gonna do my favorite hobby, which is go to the bathroom. And we'll start some Nago. It's pretty early. Start some Nago, do a little Chronicles. Nago placements today, I think. And then do Chronicles, and yeah. That way. before Nago, I want to see if we can find Nubenheimer Dizzy. Definitely want to see that. No, not Dizzy. JackO. Yeah, I'll put you on too. Bridget. Oh, this is top 50. Oh, Zato is a lost character? Zato. What character is this? Asuka. I'm assuming he's on Asuka. Yep. There's Pink Bedman. Oh, is this? Okay, it's still there. Oh, but here he's close. Here he's close. So it's this. Faust and JackO. But no, we should watch the end of JackO. At the end of Faust. What happened with Faust, man? Bro, I will say, I wanted to never play a fucking Faust, dude. I hated this mirror, dude. His were in order by how hard he thought to learn in a way. So the only thing is, it's like, everyone is, not everyone, but I feel like people are always going to be like, Zato's hard, Asuka's hard, and JackO's hard. So it's like, you don't want to do those characters consecutively at the end, I feel like. I feel like the way it's been done here is pretty balanced. When I'm logging my food. Blueberries, 100 grams. And then got that blackberries at 70. And then I got a Mandy at 85. And then I got my protein shake thingy. I think it was like 35. Okay. Iron Fast Mirror was awful, but didn't really get into. I saw it in action. And the thing too, again, call me mean if you want, but I will say about Faust the same thing I'm saying about Dizzy. You gotta be a fucking psycho to play this shit, man. And now I can like actually say why too. I was like, dude, they play so crazy, but it's like, it's because the thing they have to do is from neutral and variable. And on top of that, if you main the character, you're doing it every game. So you're always doing it more than people. So you're always assuming that like, oh, you know, this person doesn't know this thing, or like, you could do this or that. You know. I fucking hated the mirror, dude. A wise man once told me, if you don't like your mirror match, your character's cringe. Wait, can Faust scarecrow the enemy Faust meteor and like get away from it? Oh, that was a good jump. And then actually, truthfully, it's like, okay, we know that the command grab is broken, but you don't really know how broken it is until you actually play him. Viking cringe? I don't mind playing the mirror anymore. The reason why I didn't want to play the mirror before was because the way that I played it, I was like, you just can't mitigate risk enough. It wasn't, I thought it was cringe. To be honest, I think the way I play it now is cringe, frankly. But it's hard. You know anything? It's hard, but it's hard, so it's okay, Smithers. Okay, non-Faust mirror. Also, I'm never happy at the end of a Faust mirror. Oh, he also lost too. Hell yeah. Yes, bro. I hated the Luke mirror in SF5 just because of how much we saw it. Soul mirror was okay. Just cheering for Faust misery. I mean, I just wanted to see, because when he didn't write anything for Faust, he just put like trash. He just put a trash emoji. But for JackO, this is what was going on in the YouTube chat too. For JackO, he was like, he sounded like me about Dizzy. He's like, character doesn't make sense. Don't get what's fun about her. You know, Zato Mirror. I mean, I haven't played it. I probably won't play it. I am sending my good vibes to Killjoy that he gets Vanquisher before I play Zato. So we don't have to play the Zato Mirror. That is the only Zato I've seen besides a celestial monster. Alright, let's watch the end of his yeah, because if I get the tweet, hold on, let me grab the tweet too, actually. You're not gonna see the video's gonna be frozen for a bit. After I'm done every character, I actually go to Nubenheimer's Twitter to see what he said about the character, because you know, we're different people, you know. Some characters we agree, like Soul. I'm like, we're both like, damn, his fucking neutral's OD. Yeah, so here's JackO for him. Weird to me, doesn't feel good to play and play against. Only thing I like about her is neutral, and even that doesn't feel good sometimes. She's okay, nothing crazy, easier than I felt fundamentally. 4 left. This is basically the only thing we agree on. I thought she was a ton of fun to play. I thought things make sense, but again, I'm repeating myself. It's that thing about like, her design is really good at matching where you are with the character. I was a very big fan of that. That's not common in fighting games to me either. Because usually it's either the character is simple, so you're chilling. Justin Bieber is streaming? Should I knock to collaborate with Justin Bieber? That's random. Oh, but he's like a cool guy now. Because my problem is I am old, so when I think of Justin Bieber, I think of 12-year-old Justin Bieber. This motherfucker is a grown-ass man, no? But since I'm a fucking, you know, you're 16 years old forever. You're 16 years old forever, so when I think of Justin Bieber, I think of him as a 12-year-old and not as the fucking tatted up G that he is right now. Also, he's not here. It's just a gigantic Christmas tree. Daddy Bieber? Alright, we're closing this. Alright, let's watch him play JackO. I saw Daddy Bieber and I was like, maybe I should hop off. Oh, he played HC. I didn't play this match. I want to look at my stats too. Oh yeah, let's watch. Okay, this is a good test of JackO. How is Nubenheimer into a basic chip? Oh my god. Bro, I was slamming 2K. Fair. Fair. Nice walkout. Nice. Sure. Wow. You don't mess with Daddy Beeves. I don't even register that he's a daddy. That's the problem. Nice. Oh, what? Okay. I guess he looks like stiff is the word. I mean, it's chip though. Okay, another matchup. Not Chip. Chip is hard to see shit. Axel? Bro, maybe he said this shit about JackO because he got a bunch of cursed matchups back to back. He got it off. No. I did. Oh, dude, did he rage? Wait, what? Oh, does he start practicing the next character while... Okay. Okay, Nago. Alright, show me. Nago's chill. Dude, I saw Snow Fight versus Nago. Nago did 5H into minion, and there was so much extra hit stop that Snow Fight Bard tossed another minion and did clap and like combo. That shit was insane. Okay. He didn't run into it, he swung into it. Oh, I never did that. Well. Okay. I think I see what you mean by okay. H button a minute. Yeah, I was like so we have a group chat for our training group, right? Bro, can I tell you, it's 2:30 in the morning. I had to resist the urge to actually ping somebody. Instead, I just posted the clip. I was like, yo, hello? That's another thing, too. There's just sides of the characters that, like, even if you play, like, 6 characters, there's 32 characters in the game. So there's always going to be some shit that you're just like, dude, what? So it's like, okay, I never played JackO. So it's just like, it's just some shit I never thought about. This punish was woke, actually. Great punish. Or you should have summoned, but it's fine. I see what you mean, though. Yeah, on YouTube side, everyone's like, oh, he did this with pure fundies. And I was like, wait, is that not how you get every character in a Vanquisher, though? Is with fundies? Also, to be fair to him, he's only played 3 characters before this, and I'm pretty sure Strive is his first fighting game. So, you know, some characters are probably gonna just feel more, yeah, I guess stiff is the word, right? Stiff is the word you'd want to use for him. Yeah, because the YouTube chat JackOs were like, yeah, watching Nubenheimer on JackOs, he wasn't trying to do JackO shit, which is like, I was like, yeah, but what does that mean? And yeah, I definitely get what you mean. Oh hell yes, yes, I agree. Oh true, yeah, he played Nago, and then he played Nago's teacher. You know. That's the characters he played. But to be fair to him, doesn't that doesn't that make way more sense than what I fucking did? Like, when I switched to Pyken, people are like, dude, what the fuck? Why? And I was like, oh, everyone says she's top 5. That's why. This okay, fine, it's okay. It's Danzai, double Danzai. Well, you get most characters in the Vanquisher fundies, but then it's sort of like it feels a little sad because if you only use fundies, they're really experiencing a new character for what they are. Still, yes, though. You're doing your best with what you got. No, like in the end, even if you, let's say you don't engage very much with the character's unique mechanic, I mean, you're still on the character. You're still using their tools and shit. Yeah, so I get what you mean. I didn't actually watch these. I only watched him play Baiken, of course, and I watched him play Kai. And as I said, JackO and Kai were top 1 fun. That's why I was sort of hesitant about Road to Vanquisher streams for people, because a top player getting a Road to Vanquisher isn't much of a surprise. I mean, bare minimum is the commitment though. Because also, wait, did he do this yet? Wait. How was his Baiken? So his description of Baiken. Let me tell you what he said about Baiken. He said, because by the way, at least in tournament circles, people really started to pay attention once he did Baiken, because he had a post where he posted like 4 at the same time. And where the fuck is his Baiken one? It's like buried. Oh, it's here. Oh fuck, where did it go? Oh, Baiken took so long. She's a lot harder to play, and she's the first character that I've played so far that didn't feel as strong as the others. I didn't notice any changes that they made to her. That's what he said. And there's like a matchmaking Discord I'm in where like this tweet exploded it because they're all like Baiken is super broken. And he was like, Baiken feels so weird, doesn't make sense, doesn't feel good, like. And I was getting pinged like, see, he said she sucked. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to say she sucks. I'm just trying to tell you what's good and not good about her. But a lot of his are just like, there was the Baiken one, the Milia one, everyone freaked out on. I think the Milia one might be the one that's engaged with the most, right? Because he's like, Milia feels so broken. JackO doesn't feel that good. He said Dizzy was boring, I think. Abba was way easier than I thought. Why do you think Baiken feels weird for people picking her up? So if it was earlier in the game, I don't think so. But like when I get memed about / stuff, it's always a character who has like Red Wild Assault or something, you know? So when you actually play her, if you play a Blue Wild Assault character, or if you play a character like King Africa played Baiken, but JackO doesn't usually use / that much, so like a / problem is not gonna bother someone like that much, you know? Where if you're used to just confirming all your shit all the time, you're just like, dude, like I don't get combos half the time, or like a lot of her tools are like straightforward to use, and then you run into the thing of like, wait, why does everything beat this thing? And then after a while longer, you go, oh, actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, this is the game I got it, right? So this is the last game. I kind of want to check his game counts too. I think JackO was one of the faster ones. I think JackO was like 110. There was a period where JackO was like, yo, I'm cooking. Like people cannot handle her being plus. Like I could definitely see someone just like fundies plus like, yeah, I'm just gonna be plus and not do anything else. Just keep it simple. Oh, I tried to think here, but I fucked it up. Oh no, I didn't fuck it up. It worked. Do you remember the bids from Dizzy? It was like 25. It was 126 for JackO. Okay, so average. Is the VOD still there? Yeah. It's pretty recent. I gotta turn the ones that are not on YouTube into highlights so they don't get deleted. And I can download them. Yeah, outside of my combos being shit, I can see what you mean. Like I'm more mobile. I'm doing more cancel into cancel, but I'm like used to doing shit like that from other games on other characters where you do like shit you cancel in spots where most characters can't cancel. Oh lol. Sin isn't that great of an example though. And then I guess there's some matches too. Like you saw me versus Paw, right? No, never mind. I said 20. 20, 25. You just put 25. I love him. I added this thing too. This Sin is doing meme shit. What if they all do meme shit? There's also a thing of like most of the mid dispensers, like the strike throw characters, they are pretty developed. Like strike throw characters are pretty popular in this game. Not because of the strike throw aspect, but the all-round good aspect. Yeah, the best way I can describe it is like I just think this is how you're supposed to play her, you know. And I was just like trying to do my best to do that. Who are, you know, like Sin, Soul, Kai, Unica, Nago, like any character that's very strike throw heavy. They're pretty well developed. So a lot of the work has been done for me, like structure wise. I thought the challenge of JackO is that there's too many ways to do shit. That was actually my big concern with playing her, because there's too many ways to do shit. My big concern with Batman was that he was weird, which was not that true. Honestly, it was fine. I think so. They're all basically about the same, you know, like a lot of the mid dispensers in the game. Like, okay, so we got like Soul hyper developed, Kai hyper developed, Mei very well developed, Nago hyper developed, Sin pretty well developed, Geo hyper developed, Slayer pretty well. Yeah, it's like basically the only mid dispensers that I feel like are not that well developed are the new ones. It's just Lucy and Unica, the newest ones. All the others are like hyper developed. Like hyper developed. So like even though Nago has a bunch of like shit that I'm not used to, would Dizzy be a mid dispenser? No. No, right? Nago is probably a default angle. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say not even close. I see why you say that though. I'm not gonna. I see why you say that. I do. I get it. Dominican Nago. This is Nago. Again, as usual, no shot. I played a mirror for my first game. This dude probably has an appointment. How is Nago 2 stars? It's about ease of picking up for someone new, I think. It's just not like a classic. Ram Nago is like a classic matchup. Oh, I have White Wall Assault again. Alright, if you have an appointment, just kick me off. Adachi Ray, oh my god, bro. I don't know who Adachi Ray is, to be fair. I just saw Adachi and I just insta thought Persona, and when someone's like, I love Adachi from Persona 4, I'm like, yeah, there's a bunch of hard things for noobs. Like, you can't move a lot, no double jump, no air dash, slow jump, big body, you die for misusing your resource. Oh god. Dude. Do people actually see that? No? Okay. I voted to cancel the match, and they're like, nah, this is just how I live. This person thinks I downplay Baiken, by the way. What do you do here? Try to cancel. Playing the Flash version of the game. Dude, surely. Everybody goes to hear the RPG. And yet, against all odds. And I got the Spectrum Wi-Fi, bro. Okay, I'm sorry, Biscuit. That shit is omega unplayable. Not this Nago color? Why? Let me live, bro. Why do I get judged all the time? I think grab in the corner is OTG 2K in the 6K. I gotta actually boot up VODs for him, I think. Because I feel like I see a couple things. Are you gonna be a Hotashi Nago or Dubenheimer Nago? I'm gonna be an LK Nago. I'm gonna pop. How? How? Wait. Every now and yeah, I just thought I didn't spend that much. Crumb we don't pay attention, I guess. Okay, yeah, a crumb for sure. I was not next to you. Okay. I think that throw is pretty bad. Is command grabs on P or H? You got banned from the Discord? Mine? If you got banned from my Discord, you did some insane shit. I'm not going to lie. I'm not gonna lie. And you're probably not gonna get unbanned. You have to try to get banned from my Discord. The GGXXACPR Discord? Again, you are in the wrong place, by the way. You are in the wrong place. I'm pretty sure most ACR players fucking cannot stand me. I don't think I can be your vouch in GGXX Axel Core Plus or I apologize.
I'm a plus star player and I like you. Thank you.
I mean, to be jokes aside, I do leave these fellas alone. What do you do here? I'm gonna pop. Yeah. Oh hell yes. Big Daddy Nago's here, bro. Okay. Done. Jump S. Oh, I'm not going. Yeah, I'm like, wait, did I not just bite? I was like, wait, did I not just bite? He's clunky as fuck, but also, to be fair, I've never played him before. I just know how to fight him. But he feels so clunky and heavy. Reverse. I don't have the places to play this. I will say. Fuck, how do I make sure that doesn't happen? I don't think you can do that. Love that. Some resource. Wow. Wow. What even happened? Matchup Dodger, it's in the name. There's a couple of things initially. I don't know how they go. I feel like when I fight Clone, they go like full screen, but I guess they're not actually going full screen. Because normally what they do is... it's like this. Right? I don't think you literally go all the way. People do double? Yeah, but that's a knowledge check, no? It's super expensive. Oh, fuck. I don't trust myself doing that. Oh, he's only -2. Okay. In my head, it's like you can't do it, but if he's -2, it's gotta be fine here. Then the other thing is... okay, I know this is -2. I know the hit slate is plus. I know this is broken. This is too far. Use this ship as a gimmick. Oh, that's how they do it. Yeah, because I was like, surely it's not just this as the only deterrent. This is a little bit cheaper. I did this in the moment, but when I did it, I was like, oh, that's annoying. No, we do need not even slightly higher. We need higher energy. This is way too sleeper. Way too sleeper. I could do this. Boomers only. Wait, this is -2. I thought this was like -8. I'm probably thinking of this. Oh. And then it's only like high attack level stuff that gets changed. And then this is right? Song requests in this stream? Never. in this stream? Damn, I wish it was like 30 hours in a day so I could practice the game more. There's like a short video of a guy where he's like, I have 3 days in one day. Like 6 a.m. to noon is one day, and then noon to 6 is another day, and then 6 to midnight is another day. So he lives 3 days in one day. And low-key, I need that right now. That dude is an idiot? No, you're thinking of it wrong. That shit is hilarious. That shit is hilarious. Add it up over a week, I'ma kick your butt. It's like peak Texas fella. For anyone who's not American, like he's like a level 87 Texan, bro. And he has time manipulation S, dude. He manipulated time so well that he even changed when cavemen were living to 500 years ago. I think that shit is mad funny. I think it's bad funny. Add it up over a month. I'll kick your butt. I should actually go find that video right now. I wish I had an extra 2 hours. I mean 2 days. If I had 2 days in a day, bro. Oh. It is a combo. Ooh. Oh. Is that easy? I was like, I wonder how you combo here. Okay, I tried. Thank you. Try to super both times. I gotta do 360 for these. FS record? No, I mean the fact that you could just will it. Oh fuck, his word. Mentor? Who? Okay, we're not the same person, bro. I have. All right, man. Oh fuck you, Tell your mentor I said thanks for the massive compliment. Thank you. Oh fuck, I have fun. Okay. There's no mirror. Interesting choice. Interesting choice again, but I'm probably dead. Yeah, my problem is you just said it in such an unnatural way. Like, who says that? Right? My office coworker walked in and he's black and we congratulate him. That's interesting. Interesting way of wording stuff. No? I don't know what this guy's doing. Cool. fuck, his jump was too slow. He's trying. What does this do? What does this do? What version of the game are you playing? Too slow. Oh no, it doesn't, yeah. I mean, it does if they get hit for fun and then burst terribly. I'm a heavy character now. Oh no! Okay, yeah, that's RC. You can't do that. Do you see what you're doing? Nice combo. No, they're doing the RC at a weird spot. Got hit for fun. He's a great character. But wow. I won the last game from that. Fair. Well, Tsuruyuki is a obstacle back forward H, right? Oh, it's S. That's why I'm not getting my supers. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. Fine. My bad, dude. Who cares what I did last time? Can you low profile not? Kinda. I think it depends on the level. Okay. Sure, you remember to throw me. Thankfully, I'm not go. Oh, fuck, I messed up. I should run an actual throw thing. weird, but he can combo off a lot of stuff, but I'm not actually doing anything. I missed the party time Nago, right? The fucking 50-50 high-low. Oh, at the last moment. From the last, I got my first. Oh shit! I was gonna pop and it worked out. What did he do? He did bandit bringer. It wasn't a bad bandit bringer. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it was a dumb bandit bringer by any means. It's just I'm fucking Nago. You know, like what can you say? I'm Nago. Fafnir moment plays Anji. Oh my god, dude, what are we doing here? No, these throws are not about the throw range. It's that he's doing shit that is way too disadvantageous. Because he's doing them too high. That's the problem. A little more Nago practice than placements. I will be very honest, I don't like how he feels. But you know, I've only played not this. And to be fair, when I switched to Baiken, I actually didn't like how she felt. I just thought the buttons were broken. No, Bandit Bringer is a great move. Don't get it twisted. It's a great move. Okay, so quick thoughts. One is this. I'm thinking I should just refund myself is the main thing, right? Something. Or at least a hero. Yeah, just something that goes in the 4/3. Yeah, just this. Just more than enough, I think. And then I think what they do is this. Oh my god, he's plus 11. Or is it this, maybe? 4? Oh my. Automatic. No, oh my god. It's fucking auto +4. Auto +4 out of throw range. Auto +4 out of throw range. My goat. My African king, bro. What do you mean? And then of course there's this. We gotta do. This is the meme. This is not that active, I guess. This is 0. This 2. Oh, you can't do this from that far, huh? Or you have to spend more? fast 6H fast RC double food. Oh my god, bro. Dude, where's my? For some reason, this is the hardest thing I've ever done this game. Okay. There you go. I have to do such a cat. Do you see my inputs on how I'm getting it? Too far if you do this. Alright, let me use the bathroom, and then I guess we just do placements. No, I'm holding K. I'm holding K. People said to hold K, so I'm holding K. I feel like I'm just canceling way too early. Should get your long range route in the heart of battle. In the heart of battle. How do you feel about the Nago throw safe jump? What does that question even mean? What do you mean, how do I feel about a safe jump? It's fine. It's nice that he gets a safe jump. I'm not sure what the answer is supposed to be. Do you think it's worth doing? I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out, no? Okay. Placements, wanna relax. Goodbye, JackO. Goodbye for a little while. I'll come back. Alright. These are two very different characters. Maybe like every character. He's just awkward, I guess. They don't have his XX theme in this game, so we're gonna pick this one. What's wrong with Dominican Naga, little bro? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with that? You got a problem? Bad guy soul sin. Can I even do the majority of my anti-Sid on this character? Volume 5. Okay, I definitely fucked up. It's fine. Aztec Sage. Oh, I was not in throw range, oddly enough. Timed it. Please spend everything. Sure. Throw has been my answer to that super for so long that I'm surprised. I have nothing else to say. Hey. Oops. No, crosses happens plenty. Oh, I caught Beyblade. Okay. all right. APM wise, JackO is going like 90 and Nago's going like 10. Assault 2X KO is coming to console in January, but what's the new character? Caitlyn. Zoner, I think. GG's, I don't play Sin, don't worry about it. I don't play Nago either, so don't worry about it, it's fine. We are chilling. I wasn't saying anything about you. I was just like, oh, am I not supposed to do this? Am I not supposed to do that? Was kind of the vibe. Whoa, shit. Yep, I agree. Fine. Okay. Wow, you really thought I was gonna let you do that? That is crazy. Oh, somehow I popped. And somehow you, I mean, this is definitely some all-night shit. Throw punish, thank you. Oh, I wanted to do it again. Dude, why? Who told ABBA players to do that? It's so shit. Oh fuck, I should have YRC'd actually. I don't get why ABBA players keep fucking using the slide as if she doesn't have like broken shit. You shouldn't. Well, pop in your face. They didn't bring chat. Nice. Oh. You got too much, I think. Oh, wrong version. Sure. They don't know the data. Done. Curious. You can't do that in this version, but sure. And now you popped. Again. Oh, their name is I am 4 years old. Sure, there. No. Maybe I should look at the name first, right? Alright, are you gonna safe jump me? Okay. The disease. Okay. Wow, you wait on that? It beat Farsa. And instead of comboing, you did this.
Oh, that's way too long.
Okay. Alright, my friend, you got it. You got it. That was a game. Yeah, I know about 2d6k4. I'm just not inputting it properly. Did you know you can still? No, I actually did not. I don't think that comes up very commonly in games I play against Nago, let's say. It's a cool little factoid. Oh, we got a recurring character. Recurring character in the show. Okay. But you didn't do it at the actual spot that you had to. Dashboard, options. You want to just do a 50-50? I'm dying. I don't know why you just didn't do a 50-50 for game. Okay. That was quite a movement, actually. It was on to us. Oops, wrong character. What? They're doing it. I was just saying it in the guess for game position. They weren't doing it, and I found it odd. Oh yeah. F? No. Oops. What happened here? Are we good? I don't know, but I have to finish a set, so okay, we're finished a set. I have a lot of arrows. Yeah, I got no alerts on Streamlabs of March session. I don't know how to hit what is he? He probably does 2k CS and it autocorrects. Is what it is. I don't think it's impossible to see his 2k, but Johnny. Actually, no, I shouldn't freak out that much about it because Johnny, they nerfed his backdash. You think it's a Twitch thing? I also think it's a Twitch. I usually think it's just a Twitch thing. That's by default. It's like, Twitch is being silly. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh, very cool. Very cool. So your playstyle is do this thing that's very punishable and not good, and then when you win, you leave. That's cool. While the person is freaking out. Okay. Telephone. Evil Ram. No comment. Next few moments, but it's gonna reach anyway. So very cool to see. Oh, I fucking keep doing H to super instead of S. Okay. Oh. How? Any ball I see. Why? It's Tuesday. If you want to no, it's just you gotta just let me play the game, you know. All the stuff you say is not gonna mean anything to me until I play in a match. I play a match, that's all. At this point, you can ask 12 or 13 other character player. 12 other character player bases. At the beginning, they're like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And at the end, they're like, oh, you gotta get it.
I mean, it's Margaret theme, so it's gas. Alright, where are we? Uh-oh. I already played Nago for a while. Oh no, I did super. Next year we get to. I mean, once I actually. I mean, this means I'm gonna actually learn him. Alright, we're gonna get really good on Nago, it looks like.
Real good with Nago. Okay. The long road, as we call it.
New knowledgeable. The funny thing, like my first impressions of him are not good though. He's like so clunky. But I'm not really a big body player, so. And then on top of that, a lot of like default counterplay that I would use against characters, he can't do, because he can't run. Like when I was playing the pot, I was like, well, Mega Fist. I'm like, oh wait, I can't fucking run and grab him out of Mega Fist, you know. But his buttons are solid. But it's also, since I don't, like, I'm not, like, pulling up. Yo, thanks for the Prime, man. Seems I'll be around for a while. What, you don't enjoy peak biking? Biking is the peak of this game still, by the way. Nago's I'm halfway done, and I'm like, the character that's come the closest is JackO to the biking experience. I didn't realize how bad Nago hates air approaches this patch. Yeah, it's a combination of like his 6P was always kind of awkward to use. You gotta recognize close / proximity, and then his 2H on block when you block in the air is he's minus. You gotta be a big body enjoyer to like him though. Like first vibes on the past couple characters were like, ah, they're weird but they're cool. Like first vibes on Nago, I'm like, bro, I'm like standing still. And it's like I played Bet already, but you can pick Dash a lot. Do you like JackO more than Geo? Basically, yeah. Geo I play depending on the version, right? I wouldn't play Geo every single version, but JackO I probably play almost every version. I would try to play her, especially once they buff, because she's based off like her first set of buffs, right? On launch she was really one-dimensional. Yeah, JackO was done. We did it at the beginning of the stream. Oh god, I'm getting looped right now. For us, learning Nago is to spare for like a week. I just love the characters. Yeah, I would also assume that most of the people who don't play big bodies, who don't play big bodies but who like Nago, is the aesthetic. They like the aesthetic. Thought we were just doing placements. I mean, I want to play a little bit, because this means Thursday and Friday is like, these are like grind ass streams because he's D1. So if I want to get Nago done on Friday, that means that's like an 8-hour stream Thursday and probably close to an 8-hour stream Friday. But to be honest with Ram, by the time I got D3, it was like a breeze, because I had so many games of her already. I didn't have like that. Most of the characters I get D3 with, the day 1 is super awkward, and then like the day 2, I'm like cruising. Where Ram, it was like once I got to D3, I was just cruising. I was like, oh yeah, this is just what you do, like that's it, you know. But it does mean more games with him. It probably means a couple hundred games. Strive ranked is a grind. It's a grind. Even when I get placed into the highest rank, well, to be fair, these are not my main. With my main, I got the highest rank really quickly, but with the other characters, it takes between like minimum 80, maximum, oh, there's this too. Okay, I guess we begin this. I'll see if I can stream. I was not planning on streaming tomorrow, but since I placed D1 of him, I should actually start streaming him tomorrow. Unless they let me back in. If they let me back in, I can play for a little while longer. Yo, Finish Line, thanks so much for the Prime too. Remember, I still have half of the cast left, so if you want to bid on any of these characters, then let me know. Let me know. Alright, we gotta go. We're in D1, so actually we gotta go into demon mode right now. Hold on. I did not realize what I had to do. Demon Time. Demon Time for a little while. Well, once we get out D1, we'll stop Demon Time. We'll change. Also, low key, I'm glad I got him into D1 because again, I did actually want to slow down. I wanted to slow down a little bit because I have 2 videos for this that I want to do, and I want to do this week. You can choose people on the side, but you could choose technically anyone that I haven't done. The characters that I have and have not done are in the spreadsheet. They're making protein pop tarts. What do you mean now? That shit is. You talk about legendary? They're pretty good. Honestly, did I play this? I played this person, right? Or no? I played this person with JackO. Forget. I think legendaries are pretty good though. But also, I have not had one since September. I definitely played this guy. We were both Dominican. Whoa, he ran really far without confirming, so that was very cool. Okay. Yeah, that deficit's big. Surely this doesn't work. Forgot. Okay, not next to you, but cool. It's an GP moment. Oh. This is a drop, right? I'll do Lucy, copy. Why do I keep doing that? I'm a heavy. It has a yeah. It's just that I find throw to be the most just reliable most of the time because there's so much funky shit that happens with the super. Oh yeah. No, I was just explaining for everyone else though. Almost. Over here. Stay there. Alright, man. To us again. I don't know why when I do 2S Beyblade DP Fukio 4 close slash, I feel like I could do 5k 6H. I know he can't, but my hands do it. They just do it. I can't explain why. GG's again? GG's, man. GG's. Can of high blood, yeah, but I'm not parsing that much where I am that much while I'm doing it. When you fight against him, you kind of just you kind of have you just keep like a general tab. You don't keep like exactly where he's at, you know. So I find myself, a lot of the times where I'm like, oh my god, why? Is because I'm treating it like I'm playing against him, and not I'm playing as him. But I guess over time too, I guess most of you don't know the exact number, just around what it is, right? I just started GGST, but the game's dead in Japan. It could just be your rank is too low. I've heard about that with other people. That like at low ranks it's hard to get games. And in Japan, the game's popping low key. But I guess actually the game that's truly popping in Japan is fucking 6, SF6. Over everything. Nice bait. That guy was kind of wacky with the grabs. I mean, sometimes you just give it to people. No. Kids riding as a 6 player as a career in senior high school over there, yeah. You get the esports license, bro. You get the esports license? You're fucking taken care of, dude. I need that shit, bro. There's a North American fighting game player that I know of that is moving to Japan specifically so he could just have the license and just be chilling. I'll not name who, but yeah, I remember having that conversation with him, being surprised. I'm like, oh shit. All right, game, let me out so I can go back in. So that is, I lose a blood level right before comboing 6H and it shrinks and I cry. Pain. Pain. Bro, let me out. I live in the Midlands and fighting games are not popping here. By the Midlands, do you mean like Midlands UK? Am I saying that correctly? Or I'm guessing, I'm geo-guessing? Is that what we call them? Am I geo-guessing correctly? What are Midlands? I mean, there's nowhere in the U.S. that we call Midlands, I want to say, so... I mean, that's to my knowledge, though. I wish you could cancel out an accepted match. It's remnants of the, remnants of Celestial, no? Europe is pretty lack. Yeah, so Evo France was like about half the entrance of Evo Las Vegas, maybe slightly less than half. I think it was like 550 or 600 or so. So it was the smallest out of all three. England. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm sorry if I said yeah. That's what I meant. I said United Kingdom. I meant England. Okay, yes. Yes, GeoGuessr LK, bro. But yeah, they also said that Evo France was the biggest Stripe tournament in Europe ever, I think. Correct stat, I believe. My perception of England is that fighting games are reasonably popular there, but it's Street Fighter Tekken. No, but the thing about Vanquisher is that Vanquisher is like, you know, these are people who would be hopping on all the time regardless. So it's always easy to find games. Whoa, he did dash forward in this fighter. Oh wow, it beat my Zeus. Oh, why didn't you just do a combo? Oops. I tried DP. You can't do it that way, I guess. Very pop tries so much. Does this work? What did I do there? I'm in pain. This is kind of trash way to lose. Okay. Oh wow. I tried to throw. Do you think? What do you mean? Do I think though? Like, he can't 50-50 high-low you randomly. Wow, you tried anyway. I respect that, I guess. Are you eventually? I don't know, actually. I don't know. It depends on what I think I need to do with the character. I know I'm supposed to do Fukio back to beat throw. I just wasn't thinking that people would throw there at this rank. Oh shit, it's time to press kicks. I'll watch him some tonight, I think. Like, all the stuff that I'm ready to fight, involves him, like, killing the fuck out of backdash. Nice try. wants to lose. Luckily he wants to lose. Oh wow. I'm actually surprised if that's seeing the normal, not DPA. Sure. Kind of screwed up that combo. Let's go pass. You got you guys see this? Oh my god, I actually thought you got that other side. That's what you see. Okay. Kicks only, unless you know. Dude, I keep thinking he's gonna be on a different side. Oh my god, he pressed. I'm kinda, I mean, I shouldn't actually be surprised that he pressed, to be fair. All we've been doing is swinging on big worth. Okay. But Far Slash is not doing me a lot of favors. By accident. It's pretty cool. recovery. Cool, that was fun. That was super fun. You like can't press any fucking buttons. You have to only press kick and punch. But you can combo off everything, so that's a me problem, that part. And then all the shit I used to check chip players, I can't do. I cannot do. That was definitely a I wish I was playing back into moment right now. I will not lie. Okay, this one should be more chill though. I didn't realize that people even do here? Why do I keep doing that? Oh no, you fucked it a little bit. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna watch a lot of Nago matches today. A lot of my Nago knowledge is Nago Viking specifically. I actually find myself in a bunch of spots where I'm like, I can't do my normal answer here. Actually, that's the number one thing I think all the time while I play. I'm like, I can't do the normal thing I would do here. Like for Milia, I was like, I can't go out of the Milia zone. I cannot do it. Shoot Cardinal for me? What happened? Alright, let's do like one more. I will do it. I'll do like one more. There we go. I can't see the speed chat though, and they're gonna skip this shit. Oh, it's Dizzy, my favorite character. It feels like people are more scared of Nago than other characters in command grabs though. Like on Faust, I had to like move mountains to do snip, 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 but like. I should probably practice bite too. Ooh, auto cell poke. Main counter dang. Honestly, this character is boring as fuck, dude. I gotta watch the matches and see how to do some more shit. I don't see how people find this character fun besides when he was broken. When he's broken, I get it. You got plus on block, Y wild assault, you got high low off everything. You can just fucking explode at people. But I'm like, dude, you can't move. Like, everything is automatic. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's hype about it. You don't like Sham Show? I literally play biking. From biking, you gotta do some fire shit. I think I played this person too. Oh my god. This is a net play pot, dude. It's the only way that you do that hammerfall break. So on 140 ms, 3 variable rollback, you do hammerfall break. It's spots where you would get punished normally, and you probably don't feel it. That's the thing. Love that. Do that shit again. Oh fuck! I thought it was plus. How long would charge us? If I'm him, I do Heavenly here. Yep. Oh, fuck it does. This dude is fucking... Alright, man. That being said, my ego says I want to let him know because I think he's bad. Doesn't help that I can't see half the shit that you do. Inspirational. Inspirational, truly. You're such a... Alright, man. Dude, why didn't you just fucking kill me? I have to throw up. Yeah. I don't want that burst, that's why I said I have to. They caught my back dash. I can't hold up against someone on go. Wow. You're very good at the game. You're very, very good at the game, my friend. This was inspirational play, actually. Okay. All good. All good. Went around, so you know, just get your grappler dopamine, move on, it's whatever. Wobblers, I mean, Hammerfall Break is a fucking teleport when it's variable rollback like that. Okay, that's not. I usually don't mind ending on a loss, but that was really shitty, so I don't want to know about this. He's so stale. I mean, yeah, but the things that you see, this is where I don't got your back. Like, if people are like, "Oh, he used to be so fun," I'm like, dude. Like, of course, when he has unseeable high-low, and he's got plus 1 block white wall assault guard crush, you know, of course you're gonna say he's more fun back then. That count is me spending. That's cool. Oh, thankfully. Dude. Have you RC'd it? Nago's so whack to play, dude. This character was my off too before. Take me back to JackO. YouTube title, yes, that's how streams work. I can't update the stream title in between, you know, like next time I stream, it'll be not go to Vanquisher. my god. Well, I'm gonna learn to really love this character, so it's fine. Super. Was JackO fun? JackO was a ton of fun. I actually really enjoyed playing JackO. Especially compared to fucking this. Okay, no, we're gonna stop. We gotta study him. I do not have the patience. I definitely do not have the patience. We're gonna study him, and I copy one person and just do it ASAP. This character's fucking whack. This character is so whack, bro. The wackest big body so far. Ugh. Okay. I miss JackO already. JackO was so fun and interesting, and this character was like. Okay, we're gonna boot up the Nago VODs tonight. Nago into Bridget. I'm actually asking. Asuka will actually be fine though, because he's just like, I'm just gonna do quarter circles in motherfuckers' faces. But Nago into Bridget is like nightmare blunt rotation. The speed of playing Nago is not the problem. It's the biggest problem for me day one is you can't do a lot of counterplay I do with other characters. And the thing is, on Bedman, the other big body I played, he can move kinda, so you can still get it. But like on him, all right, let me see what he's up to. Oh my god, Nago is so fucking. Right. I'm gonna have a lot of fun on the treadmill today. Imagine if Nitro streamed Guilty Gear so I could fucking rate him. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, nobody's really on right now. None of the homies are really on right now. For real, none of the homies are on right now. I guess I'm rating Sajam. Oh shit, I gotta mute this before I get fucking banned from YouTube. Copyright, 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 copyright. Yeah, I guess I'm rating Sajam. He's playing 2x. You gotta play him like you're playing Nago. This character's lame, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for people who like him. He looks cool. He looks cool. He feels like shit, but he looks cool. But also, that's just day one. We'll get it together. Just yet another character, right? Yet another character. All right. Let me also thank you. Let me not just sit here and be like, I'm annoyed. Where is... Okay, but the thing is we have to speed this up ×2. By the way, the speeding it up to 2x speed worked, and I didn't get flagged on YouTube for this. I just had to speed it up to 2x speed. Like this. And then it didn't flag it.
Okay. See you again.
I miss JackO, bro.
See you again.
I miss JackO. JackO fun. JackO fun. JackO interesting.
See you again.
Wait, all of you need to go so I look like I'm cool. Alright. We out. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Everybody go.